Mic testing, mic testing. Hello, hello, mic testing. Hello, hello, mic testing. Morning, Nagraj. Morning. Yeah, I think so. But pre-market is starting around 80-90 points below, so I don't know. See, today is expiry. No, the game will be properly played, depending upon. Okay. The thing is, crude is definitely on the downswing. So but not heavily, just some 1 cent, 40 cents, 50 cents like that. So there is today I think it will be purely in the hands of operators. If there are no news, then it will be purely in the hands of operator only. Even now it is 70 points down consistently, the pre-market. So maybe the market would first test it to go down and then come up. Okay. It closed below the CPR yesterday. Oh, today's CPR has already come. Today's CPR, it was closed below today's CPR. Maybe first, initially they may take it up to almost to 500 because that is where the maximum call writing is. Okay, maybe to this 543 level, and then they let it drop. That there is that possibility is there. And let us check what is happening to the US futures. US future is in green only, 61 points, whatever is worth it, and European futures is also in green. So that is good news. If they continue to remain positive, then we may have a bigger upside. We'll be back in a few minutes. So if the morning Sanjos, if the cues from outside is mixed, kind of there is no cues means, then the market will be played, okay, solidly today, because there is lot of call rating has only taken place, and I don't think, see, you can see very clearly. At every level there is only call rating. There is no put rating at all. So market is not expected to actually sorry, I was seeing in the wrong. So even now 24 300 seems to be a support, and 400 maybe market will be played between these two lines for entire day. There is a possibility market will be, where is this, okay. Morning Pratap, morning. So Brent crude is just going below the OMCX. Why? No, it is just above yellow line, okay, in a 10 minutes chart. So yesterday afternoon, I think after our market under closed, Brent crude did fall, but not to that extent. It touched 90 and again it picked up. So yesterday also I was mentioning, correct? To my understanding, okay, I don't know how far that is any theory or anything. What I have seen is crude moves in a block of $10. Once it goes below $90, no, you can very safely expect it will come to 80, then only it goes back. Okay, that is the pattern I have seen broadly, not every time, but broadly. So in fact, you can see very clearly it went down to this. I talked about yesterday. It went down exactly $90.17, and then again it picked up. Okay, and if it breaks $90, usually it will go to $80. That is how crude behaves. And pre-market is just settled at 9.7 points, and IT is down, Bank Nifty is solid, and auto marginally down, but mid cap is up, and consumer durables and FMCG is supporting the market. Actually, Bank Nifty, see, FMCG does not have too much of weightage except ITC and Hindustan Unilever. Auto has weightage, but auto is kind of flat. So Bank Nifty is the one which should really support, but counterbalanced by auto and IT. So it kind of a mixed bag. Today maybe IT and auto will be played down to keep the index, managing the index, and FMCG and Bank Nifty may be used to pull it up. Okay, looking at heavyweights, Reliance 4 rupees down, HDFC 25 paise, Bharati 16, TCS. So all top 5 shares are in red. Okay, they have to change and pick up. Kotak, the private banks are supporting. State Bank of India is really pumping up because that has got a big headroom. Okay, consult your FA, and because SBN should be a good long-term bet. 241 well. Morning, Mail. Morning, Shibu. Morning, Bharat. I'm just setting things up here. Okay. Okay. Being all set now. The Brent crude is just making some small candles, but it is above both our magic yellow line as well as VWAP. So we can't expect, we may not expect support there unless and until it goes below 90. As far as I am concerned, my view can be wrong, but till it goes below 90, there cannot be any downside. If the price can get arrested at $90. So don't expect too much from crude today, given that mixed Asian cues. We can expect Nifty to be around these two lines, that is 288 to 390. I mean, not 390. Yeah, you can say that. In fact, even I won't be surprised if it is just maintained between these 420 and 340 80 points also, because it is starting somewhere here. Correct. 374 means it is starting somewhere here. It may go up, and we have to closely watch the yellow line behavior today. Morning, Kumar. Morning, Mohan. My view is that it will touch once 24,500. I don't know, first it will touch 24,500, then it will come back, or it will go down and then maybe it will take support in the second half. Okay, that is my view, but I don't know, we will wait. So let me add our watch list here. This is 24,300, correct? Do you find any difference in the quality of the output from the YouTube from my channel? Because yesterday there was a major work that was being done. It is getting completed. We are relaying the power lines completely. So supposed to give a very stable voltage. Sorry, that was wrong numbers. 1 second. One not 176. I entered in the put instead of call instead of put in call instead of put. 1 second. 170. So that is the put side. Call side it is already on the way up. Okay. No, I think it is correct only. Sorry. Done. So as I said, 24,500 is what is first coming. Let us see whether it crosses and go up to this place and touches this. Okay. Voice is not clear. His voice is not clear. I thought today we have sort out all these problems. I'm a bit surprised. Is it still not clear? I thought I am audible. And how about others? Does everybody feel that my voice is not clear? Clear, sir. Thank you. I spent massively on relaying the entire power line from the junction to my house, to my office and house. So, but it just around 8:45 only they gave the connection on the new lines. Let us see whether I see crossing 24,500 is a big challenge. It will be because you can very clearly see the amount of put that is existing here. You can see very clearly, correct? Almost you have 1:2 for 46 lakhs of OA, you have 1.29 crores, 1:3 this thing, call versus put. Okay, so 400 to 500 market will chakkar, it will keep doing the chakkar between these 2 points. So those who have got in, as long as Nifty is above 450, no, this our R3, you continue to hold. That 543 is what all the options are getting priced. If you look at 24,500 CE, it is at 53 rupees. What it means is no, Nifty will not cross this point. If it crosses this 543, then call writers will have to jump the ship. Whether that will happen or not, we have to wait and see. It can happen, but before that they will try to bring it down here and knock off all those close off all those calls. If you are if you are continuing, I mean, if you are having any position on the long side, 174 should be your stop loss at this point of time. And the weak point, technical weak point, as so this is showing good strength here. The call side is showing strength, and crude is making a red candle in 10 minutes chart. I am talking about international prices, not, see, there is a small issue with our domestic prices. The international prices may be coming down, but our prices may go up because of US dollar and INR parity. Okay, if today INR is opening weak, even though crude is coming down, our prices may not fall because INR will take it again up, correct? That is why. Now Balarsha is there at 480 Balarsha. I have not marked the previous day high, so just give me a second, or let me check in Zerodha and mark it. That will be better. So the previous day high is exactly the Balarsha station. So today also I think it went exactly to that. So first let me mark it, then we will see. 480.5. So actually the previous day high has been taken out. That is a good sign, I think. Today's high is 86. So the previous day is already taken out. That is a very positive sign, you can very clearly see. And the previous day low is 22,241. Yeah, that was yesterday's opening candle low. So did it cross? It went a okay, did they high? 1 second. Oh, it made a day of 196. Okay. Now we have to patiently wait whether Nifty makes a candle above PDH. We have got alignment now. That's also first candle, first two candles. Even though Nifty was making a green candle, there was no alignment as such. Now we have to wait, let it keep crawling up. Once it comes below 450, you all start trailing your longs. Once Nifty comes below 450, what happens is it will come down to 400 straight away, and then 400, because there is heavy put rating, that will give a support. So between 480 and 420, Nifty may spend time. Okay, we may end up drawing a box there. But if it starts making a clean green candle above PDH, no, then the call rates can be taken out for a big ride. But whether it happens or not, we have to wait and see. Next candle also we have an alignment. See, only thing I am just looking at the behavior of our magic line. Okay, if the magic line turns up and starts going towards this 420 and starts going up, then Nifty will even go and test this 543. If it remains flat, you will see Nifty is not crossing this line, even PDH. Okay, so you can, as the candle is getting formed, after the close of each candle, you can see how the yellow line is behaving. If yellow line is flat, there is no possibility of Nifty jumping and going up. Okay, if Nifty, as Nifty makes candles on higher candles, higher high candles, the yellow line should go up. okay, following it, keeping the same distance. If it doesn't do that, it remains flat, you can expect inside candles and then Nifty falling back towards yellow line. This is what you can see in many places, okay. See, for example, you can see here it went and left a yellow line, but a yellow line started falling, then Nifty also started to fall, okay. And you can see here it was, once it started to be flat, Nifty took a step, okay. Once from there, once Nifty started to go up here, you can see Nifty went all the way up here. So yellow line also is kind of also a leading indicator. You can see how it is getting formed candle by candle. That will also give you a clear view. And yesterday we draw this triangle, correct? Triangle, and this triangle yesterday. See the amount of profit. See the amount of profit. This is it so? I don't know. Why it is soft? Maybe my throat, I don't know. See, you can see the amount of profit that the fellow, see this, the price that we mentioned yesterday afternoon, correct? This is what the option writers make money. If they very clearly know a range, it is just a 200 point range they took, they say okay, Nifty is not going to go beyond. And yesterday if you have sold one lot, you will be sitting with a 8.5k safe profit. You can close now straight away, correct? Crude is making some red candles. If it goes below the Viva price of $90.84, $90.84, then we may see further fall in crude. There is nothing I changed, Shrish. As far as the only power line got changed. I don't know why. Is the volume low? 1 second. No, it is full only. But I won't be able to shout beyond that. I already have some throat issues. See, now this Balarsha station is what will hold, okay. Nifty has started to make inside candles, correct? Yesterday we talked about it when we discussed what is an inside candle. You can very clearly see after the second candle, the third and fourth candle now currently is a inside candle, correct? You can see the formation. Again the next round. Now this has to take away the day high. Day high is 84, okay. If it takes out day high, then 543 will be the target, and then 202 also will get crossed out. And actually now there is a revision here on the entry point float. I just pulled the mic. Okay, probably let me start again. 543. If Nifty comes anywhere near 543, you should close all your longs. Okay, once even though it doesn't matter, no, unless and until it is crossing 543 by a big candle where the body also above that and the next candle likely to start above that, then you keep. Then because Nifty will then try to test only R5 here, that is 665, because after beyond 500 24,500 there is little this thing call rating. Okay, there is little call rating. Looks like no, the most of the major shares I am seeing here are moving into green. There is a possibility PDA Nifty will start making candles above 24,500, because crude the crude is making some big red candles. And we don't know, suddenly let us assume crude goes below 90, and the theory that I was talking about, that crude makes a $10 jump. Okay, then those people who are well versed with crude trading, if I don't know if that is true, then they will be expecting a bigger fall in crude, which will accentuate our support bank Nifty. In turn, that will support Nifty. Okay, so and also all those crude related shares like Pidilite, Paints, all those companies, Indigo, those companies whose raw material comes from petroleum products, they will start jumping up. Okay, there are few very big good heavyweights in the top 50 also, I mean in NSE index also, so that will pump up the market. Also consumption, overall consumption, FFG also will run. The first thing, direct inverse correlation will be to the bank Nifty, next to FMCG, because if people are spending more money on petrol, they have lesser amount to disposable income to spend it on FMCG. So that is why people always, if crude falls, first bank Nifty will go up and FMCG will follow the suit. Okay, of course third will be automobile. For automobile it has to be significant this thing fall. So if crude is expected to go back to this last year April May around $60, I think, correct? If I see, let me see. Yeah, exactly. In fact, it is in December 25, it made a low of $58. $58. Okay, so it has got another 16 means another $30 to go down, and that can really pump up Indian market more than any other country. we will be the biggest beneficiary, and this thing once Nifty why bank Nifty more disposable income. Okay, banking industry, number one is that they have a lot of forex exposures. Crude, see, there are multiple ways banks results get affected by USD. Okay, by USD price going up, and this thing crude going up. There is cyclical effect. So, and also consumption and bank Nifty, FD. So the biggest impact will be the banking industry, because the liquidity also will go out from India. Correct. Once we start to buy at higher dollar, the rupee will get sucked up from the circulation. That is why banks will have lesser amount to lend. So it's slightly complicated, but there is multiple ways bank Nifty gets affected. Okay. Disposable income is not there, means FDs won't come. Savings banks account will not. The CASA ratio will go down, because from savings banks there will be lesser amount. Okay. First, that is the direct impact. You are putting more money on your petrol. Okay. Indian rupee will weaken. That will lead to forex outflow. More forex outflow, more forex cost, means what you call mark to mark losses for banks, because their forex is on forward currency, forward contracts. Okay. So all that will come suddenly jump, means that is why we can see that you see the bank Nifty, and put that bank Nifty chart, put one more chart, crude oil, and put USD chart, USD index or India USD parity. You just have a 5-6 years outlook, then you will know very clearly how that is getting affected. Okay. So the best, they will try to keep it below 25,400, sorry, 24,500. See, till they write the 24,500 put. Okay. Once they write the 24,500 put, then 24,500 will be given up. See, they started to write. No, they have written 1.21 crores of put, but they have written 1.62 crores of call. Even now, the lot of option writers think that 24,500 will not be crossed, and 24,500 massive put writing, 2.34 crores of put writing. Okay, let us see what is the price they have written. Can you imagine? They have solidly written massive amounts at 14 rupees, 4.8 million, 5 million, 3.85 million, 7 million, 8 million roughly. Okay, all from 18 rupees to 14 rupees, they have written all this. Understood. Okay. So this 14 rupees, they massively return, almost 2 crores. So solid 24,400 will be, because nobody will risk writing at 20 when Nifty is just at 70 points away. They are writing 2 crores, means so for 24,500 is coming first. So Balasha station is taken out. Let us see now. See, once it crosses 500, no, see the speed in which it will start going up. So 215 also has come. Okay. Wow, one massive candle. This from 178 to 219. That is 22 plus 19. 45 rupees. 45 rupees. Because this is going below VWAP and it is trying to break $90. Crude is trying to go below $90. Enjoy HDFC even after good results. What is that enjoy HDFC? Ajay, I am not getting your message there. Only my grandchildren will enjoy. Yeah, if you hold HDFC for quarterly to quarterly results, no, you should not be investing in that. Okay, there are certain shares you should see annually. There are certain shares you should see quarterly. There are certain shares you should see in shorter time frame. So you need to clearly understand what you are going to see. If you are going to watch HDFC every week, every day, or every month, or every week, then you are definitely the HDFC is not for you. It is not about good results, as it is about expectations, was whether it was expectation was met or not. Always remember, the market prices the next 2 quarters and 3 quarters PE. The market does not price for last quarter's results. It always prices for 25 to 26, 26 to 27 results. Forward PE only it will market will get priced. So if I am expecting in March quarter EPS of 14 rupees, hypothetically speaking, earning per share of 15 rupees, okay, and I will already start pricing with a price price ratio of 20, so 300 rupees I would have already priced. Okay, when the EPS comes 14 rupees, from 300 rupees it will become 280. The result is really good. The previous quarter result earning per share was for 10. Now I am expecting 50, so I have already priced it to 300. Okay, and then if the EPS comes to 14, which is good, 40% increase on PE, it will be fantastic results. Everybody will claim, but market will discount it down by 8%. That is whatever is the 1 rupee of 50. It will come down to 14. It will come down to 280, which will be around 8 to 12%. That is why the results does not matter. What is the expectation, whether it has been met or not, only will matter. Okay, just for your information. Nagaraj, every PE will be much below. It doesn't matter. This is only a representative. No problem. Let us assume we check another one. Okay, 24,500 is OTM. You want it should be 24,650. Okay, that is the only maximum I think Nifty can go. But if crude getting collapsed or some good tweet by Donald Duck, we don't know what will be the case. No problem, we can change that. Since I put it as ITM, Nagaraj sir has raised the question. Sir, it is not ITM. You are absolutely right. Hmm? One, damn. Okay, Nagaraj. Ajmal, strangle is this. There is a clear example. Let us assume you expect the market P for tomorrow will be between 20. See, yesterday when I said looking at OA, market will be likely between these two. That is, it will not go below 24,300 PE or it will not go above 24,500 CE. So I put a strangle, meaning I sell both end. Okay. If it goes beyond 24,500, my put will become totally zero, but I will start losing money in call because I have sold. But I am not expecting that. I know it is like putting two borders or a range, and option buyers will be keep buying within that, selling, buying, selling, buying, selling. That's all. So that is why it is a strangle on both sides. 24,000 PA, 300 PE, yeah, and 24,500 call. That's all. Okay. So if you have sold it 8k sitting coolly, so you would have needed I think around 3 lakhs or something as the capital. That's okay. 2 days, 2.5% in a day. This is what they look for. Option buyers look for 40%, 60%, 70% return today to tomorrow or within the week. Option sellers look for 5 to 6%. That's all. So now you can see the yellow line behavior. Yellow line is trying to go up, but remember it is already 6 candles now. Once it is 6 candles, there is a possibility. First second you get a red dot on the top. Of course, it is not that it is necessarily it has to turn around. Maybe it can go up to even 543, 953 is the time. Nagaraj, I didn't read your message. You already retracted. It should make a clean green. What is DAAFI buy sell? Ajay, we saw in the morning, no Ajay? Around 1000 crores they have sold and 300 crores something DAA have bought. If it makes a clean green candle above PDR, now it is trying to make. Then 543 will come. Whether 543 will cross or not, we will see. Okay. No, Nagaraj, it is only ITM. No, what you said is correct, perfect. Because we should not be having OTM. The table itself says it is only a strength and weakness of ITM options only. No. Remember today, because these operators will be very severe on 24. Once it crosses some level, they may panic, but before that, they will make one big red candle towards yellow line, because already 6 candles of alignment has already come. Okay, 6 candles of alignment has already come. If it makes suddenly, it will drop. It will make a big red candle. So those who are having longs, okay, be ready to square off or have your this thing trailing stop loss. But so far it has not made a single red candle. So market is looking positive only. That doesn't mean it will go linearly up. Correct. Now it has to cross R2 here. Okay. 217 is the R2. And so far it has tried to cross that in 3 candles and it failed. It went up to the peak of 228. Okay. Beyond 215. Oh, that you are saying. Sorry. I have not changed. You are correct. 1 second here. I'm sorry. I am totally suddenly disjointed somewhere. This I have not changed. I'm sorry. Nagaraj, you are correct. Okay. Let me check the likes now. Guys, pressing like button doesn't cost money, yaar. Come on, yaar. There is 51 people and you are saying only 15 people has liked the channel. 50 watching. 50 watching. Okay. And there are only 15 likes. Five not 4, 5 not 5. Now the Vijayawada station, 500 Vijayawada station will come. Once that is taken out, it will go and test 543. Oh, 543 is yesterday's. No, sorry, this is not correct. This was yesterday's S3 and R3 and this thing. No, no, like we have to draw again fresh. So it is 556. That ties with the option price. Okay, that ties with the option price. 24,500 CE is at 60 rupees. So 500 plus 60, 560. So it is just below that. So 556 will be the point from there Nifty can return. Okay, it is not making a fresh high. The last two candles, okay, this candle was higher than the previous candle, but it should take out this peak, which is at 512. 512. There seems to be some pent up shorts that is getting covered. It is just waiting for one small catalyst now. Then Nifty will jump and cross, and it can go to 24,800 also in no time. If that doesn't happen, it can come down quickly towards this point, that is 450. First to 480 it will come. If 480 is taken out, 450 will come. In fact, yesterday I drew this and I said it will come down to 322. It did come, correct? Yesterday, before going out, I said it will come down here. It exactly came down yesterday to this 322. Correct? I remember very clearly. Before going out at 3 o'clock, I said it will come down to 322. I don't know how many carried, put, and made money. Once it crosses Vijayawada, you see how quickly 556 will come. So this is now again trying to cross and stay above that particular pivot point. Depends upon where the next candle is. Hey, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, no video. The all important Vijayawada station. And if this line is taken out, no, 556, Nifty will go rushing towards this point, that is 665. If this point is taken, you may find some green candles here, body above and all. From there it can come down and drop. Okay, if it crosses 20, quickly it will come to 554. But from there, don't expect that it will keep going up. There will be one step down here, because we have already got 9 green aligned candles, and crude is just staying there at $90, 90.60 cents. Okay. So 20, you can see very clearly 520 it will spend some time. Why the market is positive is we have to react to yesterday evening fall of crude and also today's fall. Both put together, the market is not turning around. If crude starts making a green candle, I assume definitely market will again go back and test 24,400. The good thing about today's up move is, except for this particular candle which is at 940, which was a doji, every other candle has been a clean green candle. Okay, whether it is a very powerful candle, whether it has taken the previous candle high or not, different, but they were all clean green candles. Okay, now it has gone to 520. From where, from whether here or from here, the option traders will try to take it down so that they can square off the call prices. So beware. So 9 to 520 it is struggling to cross. So at some point there can be one sudden green red candle. Okay, going towards 480. The Brent crude is struggling at the Viva price. struggling. So it has made the second doji. That is okay. Usually, if we what we saw yesterday and all, it used to come down. Correct. It will make some steps like this. Okay. Steps like this. Red candles, then go up, come down, go up, come down. At least today, it is only making doji as of now. Okay, there will be solid support, but top 10 shares percentage has not gone up. That is a bit surprising. Maybe low volume or these top 5 shares which we saw, no, HDFC Bank, Bharti Airtel, Reliance, TCS, Infi, they were in negative. Maybe they have not picked up. Only the other shares are really jumping up. So now it will come towards the yellow line. Okay. It can come down to this 480. Okay. It will come down to 480, that is the PDH, previous day high. Whether it goes below that, then it will come and test the yellow line. Okay, it may reverse from the PDS. If it doesn't reverse, definitely it will come down to 450, which is our yellow line support. Normally it is expected to come there to the yellow line support. So this is another 50 points. 24,400 is solid support because a massive put rating is there. Okay, and that will also get tested once today. It will go down to 380. I don't know when it will happen, that it will come down to this previous day low, exactly this point. Okay, so if crude stays put, okay, doesn't change much, Nifty will spend lot of time here today, as today is expiry. As long as those who have taken up short position here when it started making red candle, as long as the previous candle low is taken out, you can continue to hold. Okay, in intra candle movement that will not affect, but the second, if the candle becomes a doji etc., be cautious. Otherwise it should first come to 480, then it should come down to our yellow line price of 458. And don't be surprised, it comes quickly to 470 and then to go down to 380 also. So 24,500 call rating, 24,400 put rating. So that is what we see in the OI. I don't think there is any change there. So they will try to keep showing towards the max pain point of the call raters as well as the put rater. So the option buyers will keep buying. Instead, till now, I think as of now, play the range 520 to 380. That is going to be the range. Okay, so let me also check up whether my DTR is telling me the same thing. Actually this is a breakout. Okay, 24,486 is the straddle range. So 24,486, once it comes below 24,486, so 24,486 to so the range is big anyway. Don't expect too much on the short side today because I am seeing crude is falling. Okay, so as keep trailing your short side trades very closely. Long trade trades, if you get in, you can have a bit more relaxed stop losses. Okay, short side trade can quickly reverse because crude technically is going below VWAP, but even though it is only a 10 minutes VWAP, let me check whether on longer time frame whether it is still below VWAP or not. Yeah, so even in 1 hour, I am talking about international crude, not the MCX crude. That is, if it goes below, say sustains below 90.84, crude can continue to fall. Okay, and yesterday evening it has touched a low, so technically what a PDL is at 89. No, sorry, in fact yesterday's low was much lower than that. Yeah, wow. So yesterday's low is exactly at 84.33. So it has got another $6 to go. So there is a possibility sudden reversals can come on green side today. So trail your short trades closely, but long trade you can have a slightly bigger risk. See the speed in which the recoveries will come today. Okay. Those who are watching news simultaneously know if you are getting some good news, etc., please share it here. because maybe many of us are not watching the news. Huh? Wow. So one quick jump. That is why I said be always careful with your short trades. See how quickly it reversed and went up, because even in 1 hour time frame itself, crude is below the VWAP and on our APML. Okay, our magic line. So there is a possibility crude can start going down dollar by dollar. It may not be today, but people will always price it the way they see the crude. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, sir. Did it come to 241? Wow. So it went to 246. So R2 also is taken out. So from 142 to 241 is 99 points. So how many of you have made how much? So first let me refresh this thing. So on call side, so far it has given 100 points. Only 16 likes here. This is not good. 52 people watching, 100 points trade, and only 16 people liking. It doesn't cost money, no. Can you guys share what is the points that people have taken it off from the long trade, are still holding, those who are holding? Now it looks like that Nifty wants to test 24,556. Okay. And technically I don't have beyond R3 in my entry point float. There is one, but that is a massive target. Okay. Those who have taken the long trade, are you guys still holding, or you already squared off and picked up points? Please put it in the mobile message so that we will know. PE sell 24,600. P1 gamer Pratap exited with 55 points. Super. How about others? Again, the re-entry point will be on long side. If Nifty crosses and stays above 24,556, then R5 is the limit. Okay, R5 is, again you can see very clearly, it can go up to 665. So from 556 to 665 is 100 point. Of course, you have Balarsha and then Vijayawada station, 2 stations to contend with. But given that crude behavior, I will not be surprised Nifty goes to here, goes to 665. Okay, unless and until the operators try to bring it down from this point, that is from 556. After 24,556, the entire 24,500 call writer will be really tested. Okay, they will be started to be negative. So if they start to run off, Nifty will go all the way to 665. If they are able to hold the Nifty and manage the index, then again it will come down to PDS, and Nifty may spend the rest of the time for at least till 2:30 between this. And then depending upon other cues, Nifty either will break out around 2 o'clock or 2:30, or break down and go towards R1, etc. So that can be the scenario. Despite from yesterday Nifty moving so much, you can see how much this triangle has made. That is the capacity of theta decay. I tried my first trade following which I got 30 points today. At this moment, sir, your good name, are you new to this channel? Are you new to this channel, sir? At this moment, or you have already attended the session, etc., trade setup session? Oh, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Yes. Oh, okay. So, your good name, sir, and where are you from? So, it is easy to address, correct? Sandeep, okay. And you are from? Kerala, okay. Kerala, which part, sir? So, if you are new to this channel, no, please say hi. Tomorrow there will be a trade setup session. And unless you attend that, no, once you attend that, it will be much easier for you to trade since Kottayam, okay. So, if you are new to this channel, say hi. Then you will be able to attend the session tomorrow. Kottayam, okay. So, I keep coming to Cochin. So, that is why I asked. Great. And you have been only an option buyer, sir? So what I will give you is there is a video, okay, that explains this trade setup, and check it out. It is only a 10 minutes video. By tomorrow, no, you can check it up even in evening also, okay. And okay, so once you check it out, that covers almost 60% of uh, what you see, okay. There is something added here which I will explain you tomorrow at 1 p.m. okay. So just now I added the link. If you are new to this channel, say hi, so then you can also attend tomorrow's session. So now we have to wait and see whether the 24,500 option writers, call writers, will have wherewithal to bring the market down, or they are going to give up. So 60 rupees is what is the, should be more now, the option price. Wow, you can see, that is what I said. See here, I said during the day they will start writing 24,500 put. Now suddenly 3.12 crores put, because the crude price has gone below the VWAP as well as some our magic line. No, the magic line is a consolidated kind of a cluster moving average. Automatically, that too in a 1 hour chart. We are not talking about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, etc. So I have it at 1 hour chart. Crude has fallen below that, and it has fallen below VWAP price of 1 hour also. So crude may have much more downside. And you can also see here our market from morning, it was more call writing, now it is more put writing. Now we don't know, actually technically speaking, so this 550 is not a this thing. Even 600, they have written 1.75 crores. It is today, correct? 600 CE is at 25 rupees. So now these people are thinking 625 will be the stop. If crude continues to fall below 80, no, below 90, you will see. Yes, Sandeep, is there anything else? You are saying hi. So I am not seeing any resistance. Don't be surprised if it turning out to be a big rally. If and major if and make big caveat, if Nifty able to sustain above this point. The yellow line is also coming up. Now it is going to test this 556, and Nifty starts making a clean green candle, then there is no stoppage. So this has got at a very wacky number. If this call side option goes below 196, forgets, but that is anyway long way. I don't think you people should be keeping. You should be trailing it kind of with relaxed way. That is why I said in the morning, for put side you trail it very closely. For long side you can have a slightly longer trail, stop loss. So now it looks like 300 is coming on this. The way I am seeing the option chart, looks like it will come. Market is in a mood to take away, so it is threatening the call rater zone. So it has become 83 rupees. So I think the pain is slowly will start to increase for the call writers. Okay, this 24,500 maximum call rating was done was at this price, which is at just 60 or 66 rupees. Okay, so now they will slowly start exiting 24,500 because they started writing more put. So Nifty is likely to go up. It will. Otherwise, whatever they have written put today, no, that will come into a big risk. They have written 3 crores put today, no, for the intraday theta decay, whatever it is, because today is expiry. There is no tomorrow and all. So they have written almost 3 crores, 24,500 put. That itself will give solid support. Okay, so you can also see our yellow line also has come above 500. So this 480 will be a solid support for the day. It doesn't mean it will keep going up only. It will keep making steps. We are only at 11 o'clock, and by 11 o'clock we are already 184 points up. So, and the US futures is just now 113 points up, and European futures are looking really good, 0.34, 0.49% up. So crude now has to continue to fall. If crude continues to fall, our market will go up. If at some point crude stagnates on its fall, no, then our market also will stop there. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi. Yeah, 50 people watching, only 19 people are liking here. I don't know, maybe many of them are not listening to my commentary. They are so experienced in our setup, they simply open and switch off the commentary and trade. So that is why maybe my request of asking them to like, they are not able to react or respond. Okay, that's good. That was the original idea. Without commentary or any personal dependency, people should be able to trade. So that is the motto of this channel. So I am fine. Vibin Jose. Sir, where are you from? I assume you are from Kerala. Which part of Kerala? How long you have been trading? Wayanad. Wow. Nice place. Very, very nice place. Okay. How long you have been trading, sir? 4 years. Okay, super. Option buyer or seller? Buyer. Okay, and so there is a Vivin, there is a video that is attached to the comments, correct? Pinned. Just have a look at it, and by tomorrow 1 o'clock I will run the session because I got the list of people for whom I will be running, and then that will be more clarity. Since you say 4 years, you will be able to grasp it very easily. So, and my strong suggestion to you as well as to Niti, how was it? Sandeep, please don't trade immediately with your hard-earned money. Do some paper trading for 1 or 2 weeks. Since this is not a buy-sell call channel, this is only a trade setup channel. You can look at the channel and understand and then trade on your own without my commentary. That was the original. I mean, that is what the intention of this channel. What you can do is do for 2 weeks. Whether this setup suits your style of trading, then you can start putting your money. Rajaram Nigasoft. I always do like comment once I log into your channel, sir. Okay. So I didn't get that meaning, Rajaram. Crude is threatening $90. I mean, I like, oh, okay. Thank you very much. No, see, I am only looking at how many people have been consistently watching from morning. Minimum 50 to 55 people. That is what I see. But even now, I see only 24 likes. See, how it helps the channel is in the YouTube algorithm, no? If there is high percentage of liking to the number of concurrent viewers, it comes higher up in the search. So somebody tomorrow will search for a trade setup or option understanding, whatever it is, in the top 10 in first one page it will come. So at least they will have a look at it and see, okay, they'll see what is this, why people are watching, and they may, I may get more subscribers. That is why we keep requesting for like, nothing more. Crude is threatening $90. Let us hope it goes below 890. Then we will have a sudden spurt. If it sustains below 90 for an hour, we will have a sudden spurt on the Nifty index. Wow, my throat is started to pain already. Axis Bank manager arrested for what, sir? Some scam, Wow. Then Bank Nifty will be threatened. Let me check what is that. Axis Bank. $6.5 crore scam. Okay, yeah. Stolen from an NRI account. Axis Bank fraud in Hyderabad. Okay. Cyber fraud case. Seems to have siphoned out money from the NRI. 'Axis Bank is not reacting. Not much. Since the value is so low, no. Some local branch they will consider. Okay. $556, you can see that line. Nifty is struggling to cross that. India VIX is cooling down. One massive profit loss hunting candle is coming. So far it has tried to cross this line. Okay, so this is not a pivot line or anything that I draw based on R1 and R5. 1, 2, 3. You can see the way alignment solid. One more attempt. Let us see. This is the fifth candle. It is trying to cross 556. So the longer they keep it here, there will be more decay on the call side. Okay. If you are new to the channel, no, please say hi. Tomorrow there is a session at 1 p.m. I will take down your name if you are new. Five candles, it is not able to cross this line. It's not a pivot or any line. This is a line that I draw between R3 and R5. So what you need to have all understanding is not only pivot, the PDH and PDL, the previous day high and low, also you should keep marking. Also the last swing low and swing high between two pivots. It is not always that one pivot is taken out, one resistance is taken out, it will go towards next resistance. You should look back, take a step back and look a larger time frame chart of Nifty and see where it got bounced off or what resisted previously. You should mark those lines. The other third thing that you need to always keep looking at a broader time frame is the gaps. If there are some gap ups and gap downs of huge numbers, 150, 200 points in Nifty, etc., Nifty will definitely will come back and fill that up, okay, at some point. So those who know that we have been tracking some two gaps and it went down and filled those 22,660 or something like that, it filled that gap and then came up. So that is what it did. Something will come. It is like a kind of a butterfly effect. We don't know why, but it will go down and fill up those gaps. So the previous day high low lines, okay, the last swing high swing low resistance lines where you multiple days. So let me show you some 1 second. So since the market is spending some time here, I will take this time to show that. So slightly busy chart here, and this is the Fibonacci that we have been following for last 1 week. I think not more than that. This is from February 3rd, for example. February 3rd it made this peak, and from there it came down all the way. On April 2nd is this level, okay. Now from there, first it crossed the 0.236, then 0.362. Now 0.5 is also taken out. So the next stop is only 24,766. Okay, that is why you will find not much call rating taking place here. Okay, even today, no, maybe next week also, I don't know. Let us check next week. So even next week you can see not much call rating. There is, but not much. The reason why is that people may expect, okay, it may retrace up to 766. It is already come above this the trend line, that what we are seeing. Okay, while meanwhile Nifty, okay, still at 60. So but what you need to also keep checking is the gaps, etc., on the previous level, whether it is existing. Okay, then that will only help you to mark your lines. So for example, you can see here Nifty, in this zone, it has spent so much time. Once it went here, it couldn't try. So these kind of lines you should mark. You can see if you draw a line here, so many times it has got rejected in this area. One rejection here, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so totally 4 rejections. So like that you need to go back and check when it got rejected and mark those things. Okay, so PDL, PDH, and then your previous swing high, swing low, and then of course your pivots is already there. that you can clearly mark. Then also check the for gaps. Buying back. Okay. Yeah, they must be exiting. No, they already started writing put. No, you can see that here, Kunal. See here, 24,500. They have written 3.82 crores today. Today they have added 3.82 crores, meaning that 24,500 is going to be a solid support. Unless some bad news comes, 24,500 is not going to be broken. And 24,600 has got 2.34 calls versus 92 lakhs. That can also change during the day. So couple of green candles, and then again maybe around now, I know maybe now it will spend some more time here around this line, so that no option writers will write more and more put. If the price goes below that 533, which is the yellow line price, all your long side bets are off till Nifty comes back to your above yellow line. Okay, if it goes below 533, then you should immediately trail and close your long positions. It will no, because since expiry is there, the operators can bring it down to again to 480 and then take it back. So you can always take your long position again once Nifty comes above yellow line. So if it starts making a red candle below yellow line, it can come down to 480 or even to 450. Okay, this is only an expiry play, nothing to do anything. The crude is still down. US futures is still up by 90 odd points. Okay, and European futures is also up. There is nothing negative here, but this will be a pure operators play, as today it is expiry. Are there any change in PE entry, sir? Let me check. Hey, thanks for asking. Yeah, Pratap, thanks for asking. So I was checking something else. The entry premium has come down. Wait for it to sustain. Okay, but this candle is a clean red candle, so it should sustain above 141. Wow. One stroke from 142 to 132. That is why I said today trail your shots very closely. Just now you must have watched. So this option price went to 142. Within couple of seconds it came to 132. So that reversal of from the short side to long side happening very fast. That is why I said be very careful when you are dealing with short side trades. Okay. Because so much put has been written at 24,500, so the option writers will immediately jump in to take it up again. Okay, and all that liquidity injection I talk about, that will when it will come. So everybody will keep buying put. It's going to fall because from morning it is going up, etc. And all. One injunction will come and pot. It will take out all the stop losses. Okay. Just like that. Maybe it will test PDH once, but otherwise if it is making only a step here, again it should go up slowly. looks like it is making only a step. So then after some time slowly it will start making green candle, and then couple of doji green dojis, then solid green candles. The pattern from this seems to be following what we saw day before yesterday and yesterday. Sorry, Friday and yesterday. Slow and steady now. And crude, after it came near the $90, no, it is just stagnating at that point. Neither it is going down nor it is going up. So you can see our market is also on a kind of sideways. Now crude has to fall further. Otherwise, Nifty may spend the entire day till almost till 3 o'clock between this 480 and 556. There is every possibility Nifty will spend in this box. Okay. I'm not telling it will happen, but there is a possibility that Nifty can spend time in this box. Box. So you can play the box at the extremes, kind of buy put here, buy call here. So it will be in that range only. That is how it looks like as of now. And as we progress, decay also will be there as it holds at a very narrow band, no narrow numbers like 500 to 530, 550 call, 600 call, 450 PE, 400 PE, all will start losing value rapidly, especially after 130. If it continues to be remain in box, if you have any OTM etc and all, put some stop losses or wait for now close and wait for enter again if it takes away the top of the box or low of the box. Otherwise, if you think okay anyway it is going to go, what will happen? First it will decay, okay, then even if it climbs, by the time for it to come, like for example you take a 24,600 OTM, okay, now so you are saying okay, no, market is going to go to 650, 700, another for thrice price, 624, 600 C is at what price? At 16 rupees, okay. So if it continues to stay here, that is between 500 and 550 till say 2 o'clock, that will come to 3 rupees. Okay, and after that, even if it claims for you to make 40 rupees or 50 rupees, it has to go to 650, 660. There won't be any time value on that. So that is why don't take any OTMs now. Now between 12 o'clock to 2 o'clock, they all will rapidly lose value. Okay. Yes, Rajesh Kumar. Which side it will go? First let it break the box, Rajesh. I don't know which side it will go. because currently the crude price is stagnant, it is not moving anything, and Nifty is already up today. It is expiry, and even though it is expiry, it is already up what, 161 points. And maybe there is some buying fatigue is there. See, there is no news from the Middle East front also, so I'm not sure which side it will go. If there is some good news comes, it will blast and go through, but there is every possibility on the long side. Okay, not on the short side as of now. But if some bad news something comes, then it can also crack down. Otherwise, Nifty may spend the entire day, balance of the day, between 500 and 570, 560 and close out. Okay, if it goes to 570, 580, 24,500 put writers will exit. Again, if it comes to 24,500, then 24,600 call writers will exit. So it is very good, in very good band, because you can see here 24,500 and 24,600. That's all. As long as it is below this 2.18 crore call writer and this 3.85 crore put writer will benefit, as long as it is between 500 and 600. Given a choice, the option writers will keep it within this box till 230 minimum. So you will be able to see the decay. Gupta after 2 having some good move. Yes, definitely Nilesh. Is there any automation you are using or just manually placing your trade, sir? Oh, I don't trade. There is a family office who do the trading. I don't do it. You can see me most of the times either eating something or I'm doing like this. I don't trade. Automation is there. There is an automation. You can't trade as well as do live trading. Correct. It will be very difficult. Yesterday I missed trade setup session. What will we learn in this session? What are the key points? So you can your good name Dormoxte. Tomorrow 2 o'clock. Tomorrow 1 o'clock. I will tell you, explain you what you are seeing. That's all. Let me try this. Hello. Again, now it is making the move. It is making the move now. Let us see whether it breaks the box, goes above 556. If it does that, then the box will vanish. Box will vanish. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th candle. It is trying to cross this line. This is not a pivot line or anything like that. This is a 50% retracement point between R3 and R5. That's all, nothing more. Now if it takes out, then by 130. Okay, let me see whether any US futures have made some big moves. No, still at 94 points only. 95 points, but European futures are all in clean green. Not much change there. Now the best thing that can affect, that can catapult our market is that crude should fall further. Sir, why were the call writers at 24 not able to defend? There must be a lot of buying that is coming. No, see, once the crude, we don't know who are all buying. Okay, and number one. Number two, if people are not buying more call, they won't be able to defend. See, they can't keep on writing, correct? If the value keeps going up. Either the selling pressure or the buying pressure, if it starts coming on some key shares, see that jump. Once it's crossed this 553, it is trying to make it is made a one more day high, correct? So now 569 is the day high, and this also has now crossed 263. Let me see whether it will go to 300 or not. It is trying to make some solid candle. If it starts making above this point, see, even now this 25,580 seems to be, that is what it is getting priced. So 24,500, if you see, it is not able to cross 80 rupees. So 24,500, it is not able to cross 80 rupees, means 24,580 will not be taken out easily. Okay, unless and until there is a big move up. Now again we have got alignment here, so watch out. So long side may work out. Like morning, if you start getting solid green candles, then let it cross this line. Okay, let the body or something like that, then I will remove this box. Not much change in crude price. So one jerky movement it came, it gave, and then, but anyway, we have to patiently wait. It has to start making green candle above the yellow line. Yes, Sadanandan, are you new to this channel? Then you did you attend the session? Then you won't be asking this question. No, that is why anybody who comes and asks me, that is where I start my session. So then you are not attended my session then. Tomorrow 1 o'clock, there is a video that is attached to the message. Just have a look at it. That will give you some good amount of information. Whatever is left out there, I will cover it tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. There is a video there. You can see that no, it is pinned to the messages. It is the body of the candle is crossing that, next candle should be up. Then we will see 24,600 today, because the second candle also fully aligned. Our momentum meter is telling there is way to go on the upside. Another way to watch how the market is moving is, in your watch list, put 24,600, 700 calls and 24,500, 400 puts of next week or month end, and you see how they move fast. Okay, the delta, Nifty may move only 10 points. You will find 24,600 or 500 month end calls jumping 20 rupees, 25 rupees. That means there is momentum that is turning towards positive side. If the puts are going up for a 10 points drop in Nifty for the month end, if it is going up by 20 or 30 rupees, then the downside momentum is picking up. So that is also one way that you can really watch where the momentum is coming. Okay. Sadanandan, tomorrow you please attend the session. Okay, then I will be probably taking you full full course. So tomorrow 1 o'clock. Where are you from? I think you are from Tamil Nadu, correct? If I remember correctly. So tomorrow. The whole charts are based on only to gauge the momentum, which side there is strength. That's all. If the next candle is a clean green candle above this point, it's already come to 280. See, it has already come to 280. Now you can see probably a big jump. It will go and test the Balarsha, 500 Balarsha it will test. And if it goes to 500 Balarsha, all probability you should get your no, you may not get 300. You will get 300 only if it reaches 600. It is this current candle is a clean green candle above yellow line. It has गाड़ी स्टेशन से छूट गई येलो लाइन से अभी दिस इज लेफ्ट द येलो लाइन we need to see whether how long it will continue. So if the next candle is somewhere it starts above and goes up, yeah, so it is leaving the yellow line. So now you can very clearly know the momentum is on the upside, unless this it should not become a doji, that's all, and form a wick below 556. Oh, in Bangalore for a long time. Okay. Super. But anyway, Bangalore, Salem, Bangalore. Salem is actually, but for weather, no, it is very, very pivotally placed. Correct? One side is Manchester, Coimbatore, no, okay, and this side is Bangalore. And if you simply stretch a bit more, you can be in Chennai. Boom. $24,500 call writers are vacating massively. If they give completely grip off, then 24,600. Let us watch whether 24,600 call writers are exiting. No, they are writing both 69 lakhs, 33 lakhs. They are in fact writing more calls. Somehow they are still confident that they will be able to defend 24,600. $12.30, let us see which side it is going to move. Whether it is move towards 600 or there will be a return towards back to pavilion. We can expect a drop down to this point. There seems to be some fatigue, okay, on buying. Overall, if you take a broader picture, market has moved up from this point, okay, to that is from 24,120 to 500 in 3 days. Okay, in fact, you can even take it even deeper down here. So from here, actually 23,810 continuously it keeps going up to 24,500. So there can be some fatigue, and we can expect a drop down to this box, because it is not able to make a candle cleanly above that point. Let's see what it does on 3 o'clock. 12:30. $24,500 is getting volumes in 8, 9 million, 7 million, like that. I don't know whether they are exiting or they are writing more. Wow. That is a 1 crore. No, 10 crore buy. 10 crore buy bids versus 24 lakhs on sales. Massive amount is buy is pending. So as long as it is above 61, that is 24,500. In fact, as long as it is above 71, it can be a big blast also, given that volume that is being displayed here in Zerodha. If it is true and correct, not a fake, set a kind of some wrong disclosure numbers. 10 crores bid versus 24 lakh ask. So this can jump. 24,500 can really jump as long as it is above 70, exactly 70. It is 80 rupees now. A mini gamma. Twenty-four 500 call, 10 rupees risk, but it is very risky, yeah, because it is not there is no good amount of time element is there, anything can happen. I'm just academically watch, don't trade. Open Zerodha or this thing and you will find more than 10 crores ask is there, and but 25 lakhs. So we don't know how this thing is played out, and but it keeps coming, dropping down from 85 rupees to 70 rupees. So 15 rupees now and then it keeps jumping down. So but if Nifty makes a clean green candle above 556, then this will be a blast. But very risky. You should never know within all your gamma explosion and all will take place only after this thing. And if it goes below 70, it will crash like anything. Given that volume that is being sold, return. No, that time it was 80 rupees. I said if it goes below 70, you are gone. That is why. Yeah, crude is bouncing now. Crude is bouncing. From 90.60 to 91.37. Let me get some coffee and be back. Whether it leaves the box or not is the question. Even now this straddle is making good amount of money. See, as long as yellow line went above, market went up. Once it flattened out, you can see it attracted the Nifty to its, and then it is. So these patterns you should be very clear. Then you would know much before. Now again Nifty has to go above this line. Okay. And if Nifty continues to stay above yellow line, then it will go up. Or if this yellow line goes up and the Nifty goes below that yellow line, no, then that will turn around and it will come down. Both Nifty as well as yellow line. US preliminary delegation is present in capital Islam Al Jazeera. Okay, that is good news. But they were supposed to be before itself. Trump has said already. So, only thing is now Iran has to confirm that they are going there. Then our market will go up. Iran is yet to confirm, no? They are saying, okay, we will not ready for peace talks and all unless US lifts the embargo on the ports. So that is the only contention, no? Not yet, because it will fall only slowly here. From 107 rupees, it has come to 90 rupees. From $107 to $90 in 4 days, no. From last week, correct? So, it will take some respite and then go down. Looks like 1 p.m. there may be some fall. Even now it is started. It will go down to the box. It will go down to 480. Why 1 p.m.? It is already started, no, Suresh? You can very clearly see. See this box. See 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles. It couldn't cross this line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles. It couldn't cross this line. So it is coming down. Maybe it will come down here and then go up. Sir, I have a question. How you so relaxed? Why you take your... I don't take position. No, so that is why I am relaxed. Actually, to be bit serious, see, once you have a trade setup, two things you should know. Okay, 77 trades are going to be positive, 3 trades are going to be loss. You should be very clear. First, you should know, okay, that is normal trading process. Number 2, your risk reward in points, you should be very clear when you are taking a trade. Okay, don't blindly take. If it comes to 1500, I will sell. If it makes to 2500, oh, it is making 500 rupees, I will add one more lot, so it will go up, do all that. No, clear cut. I will buy 2 lots. If this goes by 25 points, 30 points, I will sell, and then if it comes to 10 points, I will close. If you start doing like that trade, no, you will only watch the price points, okay, whether it is moving up, and so as soon as it moves up, you close. That's it. See, that discipline is pretty difficult only. I'm not saying it is easy, but over a period of time you can get. See, the number of trades that you are succeeding should compare to last month, it should go up now. Number of points you have made net last month to now, it should go up. Then only you are improving. So you can be, but you know what, if you have a plan. They commonly said no, plan the trade and then trade the plan. That's all. Yes, Sudarshan, it crossed last week. So it means you have not been there for last 5 days. Result season is not the great, though Nifty EPS stays flat. Yes. See, Nifty now has only that headroom what it has lost due to Middle Eastern crisis. That's the only headroom is there. Iran war ending, seems 25k is coming. Yeah. Oh, okay. Went to Bengaluru. Fine. So, actually speaking, the box should be this. It is so narrow actually. After it has left this point, okay. In the event, if it goes to 24,480, no, Suresh, from there you have to trail very closely. If it goes to, if it stops here, in my view, it will stop here in the box itself and then again turn up and go. So by 130 it may go up. Okay. The European market is in green, US futures is in green. So even though not much, 70 odd points. See, now Iran has to confirm that they are going to the Terroristan. If they also confirm that they are going to Terroristan, then market will pick up its legs. You are welcome, Suresh. Welcome. See, so far from the morning, we very rarely saw put side getting strength. Correct. I must have changed 5 times so far, 3 or 4 times on the put side. At least I remember I have done it on my own twice, and Pratap initiated once. So like that, minimum 3 to 4 times I have changed. So far, it has never been able. I think it didn't able to sustain above that. That speaks about what the undercurrent of the market. So from morning, even though you are seeing now and then red candles, your put prices is not showing strength. They are not above pivot for you to get any strength. That says no, the call side only is going to work. So all these red candles may be manipulations of index management. Yeah, I think so, Nilesh. Now not any nothing. PN of 725 still trying to go up. Yes. See, ICICI Bank did a very good, had a very good results. Okay, so the private banks are expected to do well. So, so let me take this. Looks like a suspected junk collar, but still. Okay, so this from morning I forgot to unmute, but from 10:30, okay, it entered this box. From 10:30 to now, you can very clearly say Nifty has been tightly managed between 516 and 556, just 40 points. 40 points of no index was beautifully managed. It goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down. This you will see every expiry day. You will find 1 or 2 hours of like this. That is when the entire decay happens of the out of money calls and puts. Since it was maintained between 24,500 and 550, 24,450, 400 and all would have lost dramatically in this period of last 2.5 hours. You go and check. In the same way, 24,600 CE, 650 CE, 700 CE, all would have become less than 10 rupees, 5 rupees, 4 rupees like that. Okay. So, this they will definitely do every expiry, because there are people who write like this. What we have the out of money, no? This 24,300 P. There are more who are safer, who would have written 24,700 CE. 24,700 CE and 24,300 P would have given them 100 or 120 rupees. That's enough for them in 2 days, no? It is what 120 points we are talking about, correct? So this is how millions or billions are made by Jane Street and Millennium and all that. Hello. Saurav, I am on a call. Just wait. Hey, sorry, I was on the call, Saurav. Voice is muted. Yes, Rajesh. Looking cheap. Probability of gamma explosion 24, 550, 600 C. 1 second. It is 110 only, no? So, but 24, 550. No, I'm looking at 500 itself. So 500 itself now at above 61. So, but we don't know at this point of time because crude is still hanging around 91 and Nifty is already up 164 points. So I would rather look at some so the 24 500 call now above 61 only looks strong, but it has to sustain above 71. 61 to 71 can be a scalping, above 71 will be a good up move. That is how it stays as of now. Okay, but we don't know whether long side will play out today. And another 24 600 CE that is above 19, above 20. Now it is currently 9, above 20. Above 20 only it has got some strength to go up. It is not clear. Since the market has moved so much, they may continue to keep it within this box. Okay, because the reason why I am again telling is 24 5. See, you can see 24 500 solid support. Okay, so they will not allow it, market will not go down 24 500 and 24 550 and 600 itself. There is a massive, good amount of call writing. So maybe the market will end between the same 556 number here. Okay, if it ends here, there won't be any gamma explosion. There is a possibility that Nifty will keep playing like this and end. Okay, after 2 or 3 o'clock, nothing. Hi sir, any idea how to read Gamma explosion. What should be the reading? Like 0.00034 or 0.00004, etc. On what? The reading of gamma explosion. 1 second. See, there are multiple things you need to check. Okay, if you want to really check out gamma explosion. Usually on Nifty, no, very rarely you get. How many times you last time you would have got? Okay, you wouldn't have got it for many times. Hey, again, I have to take this call. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. So there is some clarifications going on, so that only I could attend, that is why. So Nifty is in very much in this box, so either it has to break above or break below, we don't know till such time that we can't be expecting any, what you call, gamma explosions. Okay. This is what, whenever you draw a box, most of the time Nifty stays within that box for quite some time. Suddenly it will make one move. Hmm? Suddenly it will make one move. Bharat, I may not be too deeply into gamma explosion, but what I know very clearly is that you have to look for a straddle price, okay? A combined straddle price explosion, a combined, you know what is a straddle price? So, there is a methodology of, I think you need to have, one is a straddle price, then one other is the PCR of that point of time for that, and then the time value. So all these are needed. Okay, it is not simply by looking at it. I don't think you'll be able to calculate. That is my understanding. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. You need an engine to clearly say your continuous updation of OA. So your OA on the saddles, which is at the money, and just plus minus one strike prices. Those saddle prices, how it moves, and then overall last 14 candles. There are some various factors that needs to be considered for you to really arrive at a gamma explosion. Otherwise, you can only look at some fundamentals and see where the market is, where it can head, where it can go. That's it. VWAP compression, like that. So it is not straightforward and easy that you put this and you get a score, and then this one is straight away. Sensible shows gamma readings. Yeah, we can see that. Let me see it here. Another simplest way probably you can also do is to take a straddle price and take a combined VWAP and see whether it is crossing that. Okay. At least at this point of time, it is not looking all that good, meaning that it's still far away. 62 rupees is the combined premium of a straddle, which is for 24,550, and the VWAP is at 95. Okay, at least I am not seeing anything which is easily coming. 120 correct time or 126 correct. And $24,550 CEP. Nifty is not going anywhere, no. Then it will be only a decay till 240. See, the fellow who took the strangle yesterday is sitting aram se doing nothing, just watching how slowly growing. Okay. The difference between patient and impatient fellow is option buyer is a very impatient fellow and option seller is a very, very patient guy. That is the fundamental. If you are a very, very patient guy, you should take into option selling. If you are an impatient guy, you should take into the option buying, because you want to see the result in next 5 candles or 7 candles. So option seller wants to see the result in 7 days or 5 days, no, 1 week. No Iranian delegation has left for so far to attend negotiation with America. Okay, they are waiting for some clue. They will go, otherwise US won't be going there, no. Al Jazeera confirms both parties are at negotiation. They will go, yeah. See, Iran also wants some respite, correct? The pounding that it has taken is really phenomenal. So 130 to 140, usually there can be a good move. So we will see whether which side it is going to go. Above 6, above 18 or 19, 24,600 can be a good buy. So these are all risky propositions. So don't trade. This is only for academic. What I can see, I am just putting it. This is smart, not for trading. You will lose the entire money. This is so. Don't trade. Please don't trade this. But let me see whether I am able to get that. Where is the 2 to tango? Oh, while it has left the box 130 to 140, I said there can be a good jump up. So it has left the box. Depends upon where the next candle will come. It is just only showing that it is going to do a breakout. It is not doing anything. You can very clearly see nothing is happening in the market. Neither it is going up nor it is coming down. It is only just now and then flashing some green candles or some red candles to attract both sides. Okay, absolutely nothing. $24,550 put OI more than okay. Then maybe it will move towards 24,600. But the way it will move is that it will make you cry. It is not having any momentum. Okay, it will. So they will write ultimately they will end up somewhere between 24,580 or something. And both will lose. 600 call also will lose. 24,500 550 put also will lose its value. It has to break this box here on either side. Then only there is going to be momentum. Absolutely. There is alignment, but still it is making a doji candle. Very cacophony. It is a very noisy day today. The morning run up was the only one which was clean. Rest everything is up down within a narrow band. I don't know. There will be some big candle either on the long side or on the short side. Yeah, maybe correct. So that in 233 there is possibility. See, crude was falling. Okay, not too great, but it was falling by cents. But suddenly, crude has become sideways. Then once that becomes sideways, everything stopped here also. But one thing is for sure, from the morning we never got a single put side trade. Okay, even though there was some this thing, the put side items never showed any strength for all of you to enter into any of the put call. Okay, call side also lost after 10:30, 11:30 in 10:30. It is after that it is only decay. The ideal way to trade now is to trade on next week options. Whether it will break below the box and go or it will stop here, we don't know. On a later vein, one Astro Finance person posted yesterday that Nifty will close in flat negative today. Okay. That's all, Joshi. This is a normal thing. You go back and check all my videos. Around 11:30, 11:30, I will usually put a box. A lot of people will also come and say, put the box now, etc. Okay. So that is how the market behaves, especially on expiry days. As long as it stays in the box, there is a good amount of decay that will ensure that the option writers will make a killing. This is very normal phenomenon. So you go and check my videos. I don't know whether usually I delete the video boxes, but many times it will be still there. Of course, if you see that live video, live stream, you will find the box there. So it is almost 147, still very much in the box. Yeah, getting traffic signal after traffic signal, no momentum. The downside momentum will pick up only if Nifty breaks this point, which is 520 exactly, around 515. If it breaks that, then Nifty will come down to 480. That's the only way you can see. I'm not also sure whether it will go down below that, because so much call put has been written at 24,500. They will come and pounce and take it up again. Everything is happening in flash, not in a kind of a calm manner. Sudden one flash, that's all. Then sudden one candle, box. Just a couple of candles of red, then immediately dojis. Just stay away, boss. Till I think even till 2:30, 2:40, nothing is going to happen. It is only they are only eating on both sides. Just between 520 and 550, last 3.5 hours, Nifty index has been maintained. So you cannot beat them. You cannot beat them. How much? Even if you exactly sell at, buy a put at 556 and try to sell at 520, it won't happen. By the time it happens, it comes down. The decay would have take away whatever is the downfall. So that is how the game has been totally played. So you buy a call here, by the time it comes down here, that the time decay and that will be the same. And if you buy a put here, by the time it comes down here, the time decay and the put price will be the same. So absolutely you will not gain anything. And by chance, if you don't hold and immediately it makes a green candle like this, you lose all the put value here. So I'm just checking out. That is what is actually happening, and it is all the prices are in such a narrow band. Either it is call or put, everything is in such a very narrow band. Till this box is broken, nothing is going to happen. For our portfolio sake, I would expect, I want Nifty to go up and touch 24,600 or 700 or 800. At least we will be happy to see our portfolios at the day end, not our option buying and selling. So in fact, the range is becoming even smaller and smaller. Actually, from this point, it has become very narrow. Actually, slightly, you can say maybe it has just moved up, but the range is same 30-40 points. whether next candle will be above this box, above this red line or not is the question. This candle also romancing the yellow line only. It has not left the yellow line. Very much within the box. Between 210 to 220 there will be good amount of collapse of your premiums. Okay. What a boring day here. Despite so many red candles we see, we never got a single put side trade. The put premiums never went above the pivot prices. This one, let me see whether this is changing something somewhat. 24 650. I am also bringing it down as it comes down. So just note down. Let me change the R1 R2. Okay, just for you to. Let it sustain. Okay, and Arco probably this red candle is a clean red candle only, but we have had such candles also before. Okay, doesn't mean that it will go down because the alignment is totally mismatched. We have only a mixed this thing. As soon as you get some 15-20 points, you knock off or trail very closely, at least the short side from the morning. And the next candle will be always a green candle which will take it above immediately towards the box. See, above 117 it is not able to sustain the short side trade. I don't know whether we may not get a single one also today on the short side. It will just show you as if it is going to fall, and India is a put loving country. Everybody will jump into put, and next candle will be a green candle, wiping out the entire premium, those who have bought it for this entire candle. That seems to be the order of the day. Okay. Small caps, huh? Yesterday, Prakash. Yesterday afternoon, when I was checking out the OA, I said this triangle will make money by tomorrow. That is why I put. Yesterday around 11 o'clock, you go and check the video. Around 11:30 or something, I put that triangle. Today has been a very good day for the option writers. Those who have taken it, trail your stop losses closely, okay? I will try, Joshi. Only thing is, it takes lot of effort to post one video. Okay, so number one is that do the analysis and then come and do a streaming. That itself is different. But let me try. It's a good suggestion. Pre-market and post-market analysis. See, but what happens is earlier SGX Nifty used to be there. Okay, so when SGX Nifty was there, it was easy to, that was highly traded instrument. So you had some view, but nowadays you cannot believe what Gift Nifty is showing. What Gift Nifty is showing, you cannot believe. So you don't know whether it is fully traded. So you are not able to make a judgment on how market will be there today. That is the challenge. And you have to only go by news and some other data points like FII, DI buying and make a guess. See, in pre-market, also in result season, no, what you can talk best about is saying, okay, today you are getting HDFC, today you are getting ICICI, if ICICI result is this. So all that usually doesn't make big sense for option buyers. So the option buying is abhi ki abhi, ali re ali, correct? So see, it went to 127 or something. From there, from 128 or 130 it went while I was talking. From there it came down boom karke to 109. So today put prices have not been giving any good responses. I don't know. Maybe finally market may drag down and come down here to 450. That is also possible because from morning you can see the number of candles. This is not a pivot line or anything. It's a line I draw between as the Fibonacci between two resistance. Okay, and 1 2 3 4 5. This is another 6 11. This is another 5 16 candles has tried to cross this. So there is a possibility, since it is, and the yellow line also is flattened out. Yellow line never turned and went. So if it is turning now around 230, Nifty can come down to even 450 for your information. Okay. But definitely I'll give it a thought, Joshi. So whether we can do that. See that? One candle up and immediately the another candle down. But anyway, it is not able to cross that. So unless it makes a blast crossing that line, it is going to be difficult. Just watch, don't trade. Whatever trade you take, you definitely there is going to be some green candles and red candles that will keep coming and clean it off. So since it is not able to cross it for almost a umpteen number of candles, don't expect it will break out and go up. Okay. So far it has not at all crossed. There is every possibility, given that yellow line is turning around, it can come down or it can stay here only within this box. 230 maybe it will. Sir, can you put the buy sell indicator in this? I think there is no issue as per SEBI. I didn't get it. What is the buy sell indicator? See, as per SEBI, what our team has said is that we can talk about the general market momentum. That's all we can talk about. We cannot talk about stocks. We cannot talk about one specific this thing and say you can buy this, etc. We can talk about which way the market is going and what is our view. So that is what we are trying to present. But what do you mean by Prakash saying buy sell indicator? Can you be more specific? Then I will ask the team whether no to look into it. First, legally whether we can do. Number two is that whether we can develop that whatever you are saying. $230, another next two candles. Whether Nifty wants to break out on the upside or go down on the downside, we will know. See that 24 500, I said above 71 if sustains. Now it is sustaining and it is at 85 rupees. Oh, yeah, it went above the box by 230. So let us see whether it continues to go there. Then it will keep going. That's all. Then 300 also will come on the long side. but we don't know whether this is if no. Next candle has to open above that, no. So Nifty has made very high of now 584. Looks like Nifty wants to go up now. Let us see where the 25 candle, that is 225 candle starts. It has made a clean green candle above yellow line, but let us see. It is not. It should take out the previous candle high of 84, 584. Okay, then only this candle will have momentum. Even though this is clean candle and aligned, also alignment is also there. This has to take the high of previous candle, which is 584. If it doesn't take that, then again it can start making small candles, and decay will be very rapid on the call side. The yellow line has to bend upwards here. So yellow line is still flat. That is the only thing worrying me. Otherwise, I would tell, oh no, call side is going to move up and all. Yellow line has to bend and go upwards. If it, as long as it is flat, no, all these green candles doesn't matter much. So there won't be any momentum on any side. If yellow line is flat, you will get alignment, you will get price point, everything, but movement won't come. Now let us see. Just watch when the Nifty doesn't move, no, the decay in your option prices. If Nifty just stays between 67, 68, 69, 70, 71 in those 2-3 points, see the decay in your option prices. That is what the expiry magic, that is what the time value. The more seconds it stays at one point, more option premium will collapse. The yellow line is flat, so be careful. Nothing will move. Nothing, neither put nor call will go up. It may show some flashes of jumps, but ultimately it won't. Put side don't attempt. If at all there is some movement that can come only in the call side. Put side I don't think any change is happening. Collapse of put side is very evident. Even call side also, if Nifty as long as stays in one particular point, you can see unless and until it is deep ITM, okay, at the money, one strike below, one strike up and all, you will lose massively. One candle option premium erosion can be 25 to 30 points. So deep in the money or next week options only is advisable to trade now, especially today. Better not to trade. Nifty is not at all moving anywhere. No, it's making pathetic movements, which will only eat up your profit. But crude also started to jump actually. Nothing, boss. Nothing is having any strength anywhere. Neither the call nor put has got any strength. Okay. So for example, if you take 24,600 PE, above 70 only it will have some strength, but it is currently at 48. Even though if it goes up there, it may go to 65, 70 and then immediately will come down. So that is what is actually happening. Okay. And if you take call 24,500 call, again it is above 71 only. So far once, twice it went above that 71. Within couple of candles it has come down. So there is no strength anywhere, you can see. This is the sixth time I am changing this, but still we have not got a single good trade on this. Huh?
1.5 crude jumped 1.5%. Okay, yes, I'm watching that. I said no, crude is going up. So, but still we are not getting our option prices on the downside moving anywhere. 240, I just checked, nothing is showing any strength. See, as of now, even now the price is above yellow line. So you cannot take any call even though it is making a red candle. First it has to come down below this yellow line price. Okay. Then only your this thing can come into play. Short side trade. If it comes, then it is fine.
and unless until it goes below this box, no, nothing will be there. But crude is slightly jumping. There is a possibility, but still trail it very closely. Yeah? So one candle can come and this can become 109. I may strongly suggest you wait till it breaks this, or it may start making a clean red candle below yellow line. Then probably you can get up to this point. That's the maximum. FIS started selling again since yesterday. They were on the sell side. Yes, live trading. Yes. Nifty is going to be held between these two 520 and 560. That's all. Neither side you are going to get any movement or any trade. Okay. So just stay away. Staying away is a better option. One big candle of 30 points. On either side, it tells you I am going up or I am coming down. You will go and buy a call or a put. Next candle will be the same color, but immediately reversal is taking place. Absolutely no momentum on one side. A flashy movement and then reversal. A flashy movement and reversal. So you can see the volume of options that is being bought, okay, when there is a green candle, and then next candle will be a big red candle on that option premium price. All will be swiped back. That's it. 3 o'clock move. I'm not sure which side. It given that price action from the morning that it was not ever able to cross that 580, there is a possibility it can come down. Okay, and also 3 o'clock these FIS moves also will start. Okay, but you can't say. Indications are that it will end flat here, because Nifty is already up almost 200 points, correct? Now 190 points, so there is no headroom up, so it won't fall also, because given that market has recovered a lot of its loss on the last 2-3 days. It may spend some time here between 480 and 550, that's it. It may spend time between 480 and 550. If it takes up on the long side, that will be good for our portfolio. So don't do any trading now. Don't do any trading. If it falls, let it fall. If it goes up, let it go up. That's it. Because from morning there was not a single short side trade that it has come. So to expect it now can be foolish. So if you are a put lover, be careful. On the long side, since it's already 200 points up, there is not much headroom, because crude price is not falling anymore. 3 o'clock move. Okay, if 3 o'clock there is no move, no, I will close the commentary by 3:10, 3:10, 3:15. Okay, I am not seeing any possibility of any move on any side, but I can always be wrong, and now I reserve my right to be wrong. The way the price action has been after 10:30, it has been totally managed. The index has been beautifully managed throughout the day. Three o'clock move. On the long side, let us see whether it goes to 600. It is trying to cross 600 now. One big candle. That's all. That also, all that put that has been bought has been totally wiped off now. And the call also, I think, now maintaining here 24,600, 24,500, all 600, 650, all call gone in one stroke. That's it. I think it only made a big wick actually, no proper candle. Showed as if it is going towards 600. It went to all the way to 593, I think. 1 second, let me check and say 600 exactly. It went to 24,600, and from there it returned. That's it. As soon as this vendor, this 24,600 call writers, no, they must have bumped it, and that's all. Now this will it will end between these two, 550 and 600. That's it, nothing more. Okay guys, I don't think market is going to show any more major movements as far as I am concerned. Okay, not much is happening. It's only it is in the same area, that's all. Only, slightly you can say this box is slightly bigger. This has been a pathetic day. After 10:30 there is nothing, that's all. Okay, this is what it goes to be, it looks like, unless something else happens. So no momentum on any side. Now if you take a step back and look, market has done nothing from market. I mean from the morning after 10:30, from 520 to 560, 570, it just kept moving up and down, up and down, up and down, and eating away all the premium. And this is what I said, full time decay. Today it was totally used to ensure that there was total time decay on both the options. Put side never came, call side never went up after the initial up move. That's it. That is the summary of today. And so let me close out my commentary at this point of time. See you all tomorrow. So tomorrow there is 1 o'clock there is session. So I think I already got how many people. Let me check. Buddhadhar, I don't know. Buddhadhar is going to come back today. Whether he'll be there tomorrow. Nitin from Uttarakhand and Sandeep and Vibin Jose. So see you all tomorrow and have a nice evening. This has been a boring market today. Do not trade anything. Do not trade anything. If I start and see you tomorrow. Okay, take care. Don't trade anything now, because as long it looks like the body, it is clearly within the same small range only. And last half an hour, there will be last 20 minutes and all huge decay will be there. Okay, take care. Bye.